Well, I guess we don't have to wait for the ad break because OBS just crashed 3 times in a row. That's terrifying. Hi. Holy shit. Oh man, this is gonna be a great VOD to edit. God damn it. Oh man. I'm glad I was still here. I'm glad I was just waiting and I wasn't like going to pee or something, because that I wouldn't have known until I came back. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. You're gonna run the opening ad break. Great. Great. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah, God. Well, while we're I guess doing this again, how's everyone day going? Fucking hey. Why did you crash? What a nightmare. Oh, a plugin crashed. Hi, Vita. You missed a very short stream because OBS crashed. Wait, is this gonna count as a separate stream for anyone who... Huh. Is this gonna count as a separate stream for anyone who's not here? Did a whole bunch of people just lose a streak because OBS crashed? Also, I figured out what it is. The closed caption plugin that I used to use, I don't use anymore. It crashed. Or not that it crashed, but it like errored out in the background, which is terrifying. I need to uninstall that after stream. But because it errored out, OBS crashed. And then I reopened it, and it... You know, I'm wondering, because the third time I launched in safe mode. I got what you meant. It launched in safe mode, so I'm wondering if it was just that. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Also, Lori, you want to do Arcadian? You want to do Arcadian? Yo, Vita with the first. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, I have a thing for this. Oh. Can I load an adventure? Never change. I have no faith in Crystal's queue. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Here. Invite to party. Oh. Let me know when you're ready and I'll queue us up. Also, do you want to be in VC or do you want to just chill and chat? Why? I could just ask. Legendary. Okay, great. I love that for you. All right. All right. Less than 5 minutes. That's not bad. Hey, Crib. Why are you mean mugging Loki? Hi, baby. Yeah, that's right. Blow me kisses, you little menace. Ah, yes. Lori is a legend. I see. Vita, we're gonna get you there. Vita, you know I love you. I hope. Saying I'm not a legend is crazy work. Listen, it's not that you're not a legend, it's that you're a legend in other ways. Lori is a legend for playing an MMO while working. You are a legend because I love you and you're my friend and you have a crazy stream streak. I genuinely feel like I'm gonna watch you hit like 100 at some point. You have to beat an ultimate to become a legend. That's true, and I haven't done that. Wait, Lori, have you done that? This is the Alexander one, isn't it? Lori, this is the Alexander plate, isn't it? Well, now I feel... Vita, I'm sorry, Lori is actually a legend. I will never beat an ultimate. I want to. For as much as I enjoyed the Alexander raid tier, and as much as I enjoyed forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, I really do want to beat Alexander. I don't think Alexander has a gunblade, though. Hey, there we go. It's finally done. And we're still in queue. Even though it says less than 5 minutes. It's been more than 5 minutes. Just scroll on my phone, it's fine. I like how I look happy. Like, I look overjoyed. They made a gunblade? That's in Ishgard, right? It's in Ishgard? Idleshire? It's in Idleshire? Actually, shit, would that be in Idleshire? I feel like that would be in, what is it, Ralger's Reach? Because these are all, like, Omega trials, right? I feel like it should be in here. Final gear, Alexander parts, Rona. God, it's been a while since I've been here. Actually, is there any Alexander gear I want? Just like appearance-wise. Gunbreaker. That's still single channel. Sage. Nope. Really? Oh, because this is... I'm in the wrong place. Hey, Neon. Guess who's a little bit stupid? What did you do? What happened? Did you crash OBS because of an old plugin? Because me too. Oh my god. I'm starting to wonder if it should be Bertana. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's nice. What do the fists look like? That was pretty cool. I might go after that. I may go after that. I'll go after that at some point. Listen, I still need the Malboro mount. I still gotta do... Actually, I need a lot of Blue Mage stuff. I haven't even finished all the spells. I'm missing... How many spells am I missing? Like, I think 6? 7? No, it is 6. I'm missing 6 spells. That's not too bad. I don't know, I got to a certain point where I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this, and then I just stopped doing it. You flinched? Why did you flinch? No flinch. Morning, Enigma. Fucking Newt cut me off. I heard 6 or 7. No, it's fine. Although I will say, I don't like... It's gonna be with F's, but I thought it was too much. Ah. No, I'm not a huge fan of like 6, 7 jokes. I did one for my wife yesterday, and I was like, oh, she's gonna appreciate this. She didn't understand the joke. And I was like, oh, I fully made an ass of myself for nothing. Got it. Enjoy the bonus, motherfuckers! Oh, I thought that was in Link Shell. That is party chat. God damn it. I already really like this fight. Oh, am I tanking this? Sure, okay. I've never done this fight before. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, I can't see. Whoops. All right. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Great. I love the off-tank hitting me with Blackest Night like I'm not about to get shit on. I see what's happening here. I don't need the extra sustain. Also, please don't step into a tank buster, dear God. Oh, dear God. Ah, shit. My bad. This should be a good time to mention that I still don't know this fight. Elevate and eviscerate. It's not great. Okay. So this one's about to take 2, right? Nice. That wasn't so bad. I might have died once, but it's not so bad. Okay, so we're not outright murdering people. We're just knocking them out. I guess. Do I just need? I guess I don't really need. I'm gonna greed. That is quite a lot of stuff. That's quite a lot of shit. I got 2 columns. Bravo, bravo. You are simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. Knocking them out with the sharp part of a sword. Not that, the opposite of that. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadium. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side. But with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. After Eorzea was made king, he proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. With this new innovation, the contest evolved once more. Combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Eorzea raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we're thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Do you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You've captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Ugh, I can't believe I lost someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all, I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all. About what you can do. Be my guest. There we go. Steroid users baffled they got outlifted. 100%. As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she's got a good heart. Ooh, actually, let's do direct hit. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Oh yeah, where do I turn these in? Allow me to introduce your next opponent. Let me guess, she's gonna be my honeybee. I like how they play her song in her intro. It's a nice touch. This is Honeybee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian. Neon, that is cursed. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. Am I taller than Crow? Like actually, or... Because my model's only 1'3". The 10-hour version, we'll see. We'll see if I like it enough. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. Wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she might claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. Ah, I see. Starting to understand why. That was catchy at the end. Really quick, I want to see where I turn these. Nope. On your character portrait? Oh no. Let's see. So we said... Is there a merchant around here, or should I just assume... I'm gonna assume it's over here. Tech. Where? I don't think that's it. Oh wait, there's more merchants. Wait, there's more merchants. What level is all this stuff? 98? Hmm. One second. Okay, so beyond turning these in for tomes, is there anything I care about? Does this die well? I need something a little more. That doesn't die bad. I think if anything, let me do something like that. It's not amazing, but it's something. I think it is better than the weapon I have, though, because this is 735, right? Nope, that's a 770. What, if any, heavyweight is 770? What's the 770 gear look like? Welcome back. Where's the 7? Oh, that's Oh, that's a look. Oh, that is a look. I don't know if that's for me. I don't know if that's my look. Illustrated. This is the weapon. Yeah, this is very... That said, it doesn't look like I should be rolling for any of these on need. Stat-wise, at least until I get to heavyweight. Not that. Not that. At least until I get to heavyweight, and then... I don't really care about any of the appearances either, so... I think we're fine? I didn't realize I was so deep in the patch. Like, gear-wise. Because I have a friend of mine that I've known for about a decade. And she was nice enough, actually. Tomestone Exchange is over here too. I should see if there's anything better. Yeah, this is 780. Item level 780 weapons. Yeah, so this is the one I should be aiming towards. This is 500, and I have 30. So that's going to take a hot minute. Bygone Brass, Cap Offending. Is this steampunk? Does it look like a train conductor? That is a train conductor. Wait, wasn't Phantom Train in this expansion? The Final Fantasy VI Phantom Train. Wasn't that this? It was? Okay, so... Hell on Rails? That's an amazing name for that. I should unlock that. Although I'm sure that's story related. Okay, well, are you ready? I don't know if I am, but if you are, we can go. I should toss these also. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that was immediate. Oh, that was immediate. Do people really just like this one? Oh my god, holograms. She's little bees. Everyone wants honeybee? Oh my god, she's so cute. Stop, that's so cute. I like how the spotlight's a little Armin. What the fuck? Melon. What is that? Oh shit. I'm not paying attention to my combos. I'm just... I'm not paying attention to my combos. I'm just trying to avoid the mechanics. And I really should be paying attention to my combos. Oh yeah, totally. Hmm. Should I have stepped in that? I feel like I should have stepped in that. Oh, so that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Hmm. 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 Her VA sounds kind of familiar. Shit, 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 shit. It's globs. Oh, fuck. Groupies. Shit. Shit. I see what's happening. God, this is gonna be stuck in my head for a long time, isn't it? Oh, God. I deserve that. Is it... Is it me? Nice. That was a fun fight. I definitely see why people like that boss.
The match is decided.
Enjoy. It's all for you. Hey, I got a player comp. Yeah, I definitely see why people like that boss fight. What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. I think you actually managed to take Honey Bee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to change the... Oh my god. You're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. Wait, if she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If V is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. Yeah, why not? I'd be happy to have her. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. I'm going to call you Black Cat. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place. As you seem to have fighting... Oh my god. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it is time for the match. I just can't talk today. We'll do more direct hit. I like that they're like automatically giving out tenacity though. That's kind of nice. Aren't you V, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering you on from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it. You heartless fiend. How dare you embarrass our sweet Honey Bee like that? I hate you. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I'd love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the lass who just beat you? It's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. Man, fuck that guy. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Is that about pride wearing an outfit like that? Honestly. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, gym's just over here. Also, I love your portrait. And here it is, Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Don't be shy, go on in. Make yourself look comfortable. It's a nice gym. Ooh, it's a nice gym. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nauni. Thank you very much for looking. Is that Wicked Thunder? Thank you for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. Ah. And though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol. They happened to be in oh my god. Yasalani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took us as workers, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after Mother and Father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters. So when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. Oh, I've died so many times, are you kidding me? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nauni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, V. Let's call for drinks. You've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? You're celebrating even though you lost? Yeah, she made a friend. So, after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nauni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, I've just the thing. Wait, was this the design I liked? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed's soul in conjunction with Electrope, and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level. They can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw away all of that when she vanished. Just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. Can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, and please be careful. No. The hell, they're dying. Not exactly. So it seems like, at least here, when you get knocked out, it's just knocked out and not like full-on dead. Also, where the hell am I? I'm in a total dead end. Also, Vita reminded me of something, and I want to do this really quick. So when OBS crashed, that counts as a separate stream. I want to upload that stream really quick, just so that anybody who might have missed it can watch the VOD and retain their streak. Let me do this really quick. It's in Video Producer. That one was 20 seconds. All right, publish and export. Okay, we're good there. Lori, have you done any Crystalline Conflict yet? Or are you interested in Crystalline Conflict? Ah, I knew it'd be this clown. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, the Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. I'd rather eat my toes than do PvP. I had a feeling. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win, the rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried away to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Sorry, I'm watching Loki instigate violence. Hey, old man. She's actually being chill for once. Why don't you lay down? You're pretty old to be picking fights, old man. Alright. Now go and blast that loathsome loud out of his own ring. Come back here the new champion. Don't do it. Don't pick that fight. She'll kick your ass. Alright, Lori, you got one more in you? Let's go. You're so ready. All right. Oh, come on, DPS. You got this. Hell yeah. So ready. I'm so ready. Wonder what this dude turns into. Do you have the ultimate Astro weapon? Sorry, I just caught that. Oh my god, what a clown. Alright. Ooh, that's a beefy paladin. Shot. Oops. This isn't so bad. Ah, I see. Barbarous Barrage. Ah. I see. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Oh, I'm sure you do. You got some real short king energy. What, I see. This way? Yeah, this one's not too bad. Weirdly, like, the easier of the three. Ah, shit. Oh, that ninja almost ate it. I mean, I guess they did eat it, but you know what I mean. So this guy's actually using, like, steroid. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, an ad would drop right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ow. I deserve that. There we go. Easy peasy.
It's all over. Until next time.
I got 3 player comps. I'll take that. Wear something I won't regret. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only V. Baracustos. Barvacustos. I can't say my own name. Hold it right there. This absolute sore loser. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh my. It appears the brute bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one. Just you and me. Funny how the guy who cheated is complaining about fairness. I want to talk about fair if it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody Bomb King. Shut your mouths, I make the rules here. Ooh. That man's dead as hell. What in the world just happened? Eutrope? So yeah, that is her sister. I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction such a match. Yeah, we're reinstating her license. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice, it's the president. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring. And prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Interesting. Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? Part of me wonders if the president, like, pushed her out, you know? I'm sorry, it's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame you got your big moment spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Nayuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levenstein's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there and you win this. Sure. Wait, is that the next fight? Oh my. So we're going straight to the top. Did I get any items from that? Yeah, let's get rid of these. I also want to meld a couple of these materia. I might do it into, well, how about this? Direct hit. Okay. Yeah, let's do direct hit. Welcome back. Yeah, we can throw some direct hit on here. Got distracted by Tomodachi, that makes sense. Lori, I'm gonna meld some materia and then I should be good to go if you still are. Getting too attached. Successfully infix 100 materia. God, am I only at 100? Gave them a T-Rex and they didn't like it. Listen, you should know by now. More of a brachiosaur. That's not true. And then these are the last two 770, so I'm just gonna throw these in. Is it worth trying to pentameld this with like subpar materia? Probably not. But I still want to try. Especially with this tenacity. Did I only get one of those? Oh no, I got... Battle Dance's tenacity. It took all 5? I didn't bother, but I'm also poor. Do you... I don't got the gil to pentameld. Do you craft and gather, Lori? I guess I could try skills. 10% probably isn't worth it. Skill speed. No, that's okay. I'm an Omni, I'm just a little behind. I didn't really do much this expansion. I'll do another skill speed. Just raid, that's fair. Everybody's got something, you know? That's okay. Oh, that was all of them. And it didn't meld. Piety, spell speed, yeah. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. But that also means I have like 2 gil on me. I had to ask my friend to come get me because I didn't have the gil to teleport once. I've been there a couple times. That was actually my motivation to start crafting and gathering. But I was telling a few friends about this. I have a coffee biscuit tracker that I was using in I think it was Endwalker. God, was that Endwalker? I don't think it was. I think that was Shadowbringers. When the coffee biscuits were like the big thing to craft. And I made most of my gil off of those coffee biscuits. And I haven't done it since. Because I quit playing the game for like... God, I want to say like 6 months after that. Because it was every 2 weeks, just wake up, gather, 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 gather. Okay, tomorrow, craft, 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 craft. And I made a good like 6-7 mil off that, but it was so draining. her design is so cool. I love the mohawk too. So yeah, she's very much like Ixion.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
I don't remember what that macro does. This feels, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, this feels like I'm in danger.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Oh, it's again. That's what that macro does.
Electrope has many uses. Watch him learn.
Is this a teleport? Oh shit. That is in fact a cannon. And that's the arena gone. Well, that was bullshit. Okay. So front, back, back, and then front. Got it.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
He's such a cool character. Oh shit. Oh no. Yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Wrath of Zeus. So like slinging meat, or like what do we what's the wrath?
How's this?
Left, shit. I deserve that. I deserve that.
But for how long?
Hmm. Got it. Give me 2 seconds. Hmm. Hey, I'll be right back.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Hi, so sorry. So just a heads up, I'm gonna tell you as much as I can, but there was a situation at my wife's work today. I may need to leave. Depends on what happens, but if at some point I just drop everything, I promise it is incredibly important. Like, incredibly. My heart rate has tripled. I don't love that. Okay. Do I... Do I even queue into the next thing? Kinda just want to wait. Also a little bit distracted because that's all I can think about now. I really do feel like Eutrope was ousted by the president, but I don't have any evidence of that. I relieved you unharmed, but what a shock it was to see Eutrope again and in that manner. Yep. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop oh my god. Psychonecrosis. I don't know why that was so hard to say. An irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death. Like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our debts. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep's systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained. So I disappeared, began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I'd become weaker than I'd realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation right now. Next time, I will have your soul. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your precision in Ascension Arcadia. Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do now. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with this secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. V, you must rise to the very summit of the arcade and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skills you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. Yeah, that was my intention anyway. Good, good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave. If you'll excuse me. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while. And given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Nayuni and I will undertake our own search for a cure. Or our own search for a cure for psychonecrosis. Jesus, I can't talk today. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. Sorry, I'm just looking for more information about the thing.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Also, I appreciate the stroke, Nia. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nauni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have us with you in this. Have you with us in this? This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your Cruiserweight campaign. Whew. Ah, there's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. So, who is this guy? I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro. I'm a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller of the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of an unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales. Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You can do worse than have a chat with him. I need tenacity? Yes. What does pick on someone your own size? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Lightweight tier savage. Alright. Wait, that's Gabbro. I'll go talk to him before we keep going. V, I was hoping you'd stop by. I'm assuming this is how we unlock Savage. Savage, if you will. Though the lightweight heavyweight division... Oh my god. Though the light heavyweight division is the lowest tier of the championship, you surprised one and all by rising up as a champion without the use of feral souls. And you didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadian. Like most others, I'd watched your matches at the edge of my seat. But I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can... Oh my god. I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. Embellishments? Lest you misunderstand, my works are not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberty with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or Honeybee Lovely, whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper, had become further enraged? What sort of carnage might have unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower blows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? In such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works. And this time I'm confident I have a bestseller on my hands. I thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. Yeah, that's Savage. Okay. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned a champion of the the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. Oh my god. I can't. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury at the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Yuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for her discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Kid's like a crazy good hacker? Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Orogenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Yeah, I would say something. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Matem warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters who you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just give me a moment while I call her. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. I guess we wait for Honeybee. She has heterochromia. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. She was like weirdly blasé about that. Really? I wasn't expecting you to, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I was dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents. And you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. You're so right. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. I guess literally. She really is something, that honey. Right. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. You know, the guy who was popping steroids mid-match and punched out the ref? That guy. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him in his home in Residential District 911. God damn it. Residential District 911. That's, it's a crazy place for the Brute Bomber to live. Yana is... God, where is she? All the way over there. You know, thinking about it, I thought that Trial by Spire would have been savage. I'm starting to wonder what this is. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. It's his fish. Oh my god, it's cats! Oh, you can't make me like this guy. I refuse. This guy's a douchebag. Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of Cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. What blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? I'm sorry, is that his accent? You are V, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm done with you. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. I, didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. Just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us. We got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of... oh my god. If the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. Me too. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the present. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, V. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies. The president would never. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense. Ugh. Yep, there it is. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of, oh my god, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Part of me thinks that he might take it to heart, but also I feel like that man might genuinely be too stubborn to stop. Is that a person? No, that's an NPC. Cells under siege. Oh, that connects. I could have gone that way. That's fine. True view? Oh, that's where I was. It's nice that they have a like previous area visited. It's nice for when you need to backtrack somewhere for a quest. Not only Eorzea, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eorzea, the remedy is an infusion of extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. How old is this kid? For all her searching, Eorzea could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eorzea I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel like she's hiding something. Like an ad break. Hello? Alright, understood. That was me, Tem. Cruiserweight matches are about to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your oh my god. Then best of luck with your next match, Miss V, and please be safe. Absolute nightmare. I can't talk. Also, let me change the ad timer. I adjusted this so that if we delay an ad break, it doesn't screw stuff up. I think it's 60,000. I think it's 60,000. One sec, while I'm doing this. Okay. That was a text message. That was a phone call of good news. Seems like everything is okay. And now I can Arcadian. Also, I do need to stretch. Oh. That was a good pop. That was a good several pops. That was crunchy. I don't know if you could tell that first phone call stressed me out, but that was all that stress leaving exclusively my spine. So, do we keep running Arcadian, or do we want to try to... Lori, let's do Epic of Alexander. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know that I have time to learn that. Let's see. Where are we at? No, don't make a party fighter. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I don't know how to do that fight. I don't think that's something I can get carried through. I really do not think you could carry me through an ultimate. Let's try Tenacity again. And that didn't work. Let's see, we got critical hit, dire rate. We could try dire rate. Ultimate Coil of Bahamut? Good for them. Good for them. I'm not salty. Ultimate Coil of Bahamut. What do the weapons for that look like? Because I don't think I can do that on... Well, let me rephrase that. I don't think I can get a Gunbreaker weapon. They look like dried pea. Great. I'm gonna look up what this looks like. How bad is this actually? Oh, that does in fact look like dried piss. That's, Yeah, there's no Gunbreaker. There's Warrior and Paladin. Very dehydrated dried pea. Oh, it's crispy. Yeah, for sure. I may... I don't even know if I have that unlocked. Shinryu and Cloud of Darkness. Is that all I have unlocked? I don't have much unlocked. Probably just do MSQ for now, yeah. Where are we at? Alexandria Morns? Oh, we're actually right here. I'm just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. Oh, I was doing that for... Damn it. I was doing that for tomes. That's why I was running those. Why, you're... I'm Val Wulklamat of Tuliyalal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen's Fiend's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Ghassan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they're not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing this. We are able. I can't talk. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen's feet. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Can I get a regulator? I don't need one. But I kind of want one? Is that weird? Oh no, we're just going straight in? Okay. Spleen. Hello, it is I, the one who killed your queen. My bad.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Oh god, is that how you pronounce that?
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows.
It's like when they say Rayquaza. Hate it.
How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen's Fiend brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts. that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah. Yeah. And then someone's going to give you meds for it, and then the meds won't work, and
What will happen indeed?
the whole thing.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
It's not how it works.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggled to come to terms with their loss.
they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Depends on the person.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
I can't lose.
I want to remember
I'm
my
the
father.
video game boy. I'm the one who
Maybe I'd be
wins.
better off forgetting him.
Hi, Arcane.
Guloja.
That was a hell of a time.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Arcane, is that a dancing cockroach? What the fuck? Hey, Galulja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamul Jah she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. I've seen enough dancing roaches in real life. That's horrifying. That is a horrifying thought. Well, that you're here means she was too, inside the dome. Can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mom? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
That one's a little more apropos. Appropriate. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. You're fine, Arcane. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. Listen, I told you guys about that, right? When I was changing my father-in-law's toilet. Appropriate?
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Damn, Arcane. It's appropriate. It's that, I think. God, is it that? Did I spell that right? But yeah, when we were changing out my father-in-law's toilet, there was a bunch of flying roaches underneath it. It was awful. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Was that the bite of 87?
Can I get that regulator? Oh, I thought about it. I really thought about it. I was very much not chill about that.
How do I kill myself, V?
Arcane, are you just going through the sound alert? Hey, Lori, can you buy a regulator in this place? I don't think you can. Has your has your fantasy reached its final stage? All right, have a good night, Arcane. Thanks for hanging around. I would say my fantasy is getting pretty final. Yeah. Also, hi, Belivar. Fucking dancing horse kills me. Oh, I gotta run Cloud of Darkness too. Yeah, it's a cow. Okay, listen, that looks like a horse. Cows are white with black spots. That's black with white spots. Wait, this is crafting. I need the other side? I need this one. No, a zebra has stripes. Still not that. I've actually been tempted to play this game recently, but no, literally nothing. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. There's a lot, but also you kind of learn as you go. And even if you are a filthy cutscene skipper, I'm just kidding. But even if you do skip cutscenes, you can kind of pick up the majority of what you need from context clues. So like, it's not terrible, you know. There's also the free trial. That's true. There is a free trial that goes up until Shadowbringers. So if you want to play up to Shadowbringers, you know what? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna go at liberty and do a thing. I'm just gonna do a thing. God damn it. Hold on, I need my one-time password. Totally not looking for Belivar in Discord right now. Belivar, I've sent you a thing. There's no reason to not. Humans have invisible stripes too. We do. It's the same reason that like calicos have stripes. Humanity's persona. Correct. There's Portly. Wait, is this what I have? Wait, what do I have on me? Portly Lover's Gunblade. I can make this. Oh, I see what's happening here. All right, have a good night. Let's see, I've already got the gear. What about accessories? This is to augment. Is there not... I think there's not. What is your outfit? Are you just wearing the leopard print? You are just wearing the leopard print swimsuit. Wait, wait, wait. Belivar. Belivar, look. Ooh. Cat lady in leopard print with leopard spots. Actually, you know what? That's a really cute combo. Oh my god, even her tail? Wait, I said this as a joke, but like, this is a really cute character. Well done. I don't know, it's correct. That's a cute character. Well done. Sorry, I was trying to jingle keys, and I don't know if it worked. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing the story. Oh, I was... Son of a bitch. I was looking up... Doesn't seem like you can buy one. Which kind of sucks. If I wanted to make myself in-game, what race would I pick? You know what? Oh, wait. I like your shield. Wait, I like your shield. Hold on. Huh. It is... Saryu's shield, of course it is. Belivar. Let's go through this together. So, Belle, if you wanted to make a character, let's say on Mateus? You have my full attention. I am seated. Perfect. Belle, this is what's known as an Elzen. They are like elf people. So you could be a Belezin. Pretty terrible. Giraffe. No, the giraffes are the Aura. It's actually crazy that Hroth are technically shorter than Elzen. Okay, so if we want to do Elzen, I almost want to say Wildwood. Pretty tall, pretty tall, pretty tall. Actually, Belle, what is your height in in inches, I guess? That's a weird measurement. What's your height in inches? Belle, how many inches? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. No, bitch. I know what I said. Because you've got... You've got kind of like tassely, like blonde hair. 6'2", 74 inches. Okay. Closest we can get is 76. What is your face? I totally don't have Belivar's face pulled up, which is even worse because I'm realizing that Belivar has me as a suggested, so I'm watching myself. That's a hell of a way to find out. Where is... Man, if only I could look at the homies. Shirtless homies. Alright. My ref sheet is on Twitter. Oh my god, you're right. Hold on, let's pull up Belivar's Twitter together. Everyone, let's just go through Belivar's most recent posts live. Belle. Ooh. You're so right. Look at that handsome elf. Look at that handsome elf. Oh god, no, please. It's okay. I knew it was coming. Belivar, I think it's pretty close, right? I'm just kidding. Skin tone. I want to say you've got like a warm skin tone. It's a little bit like almost blushy. Say about a little dark. Or do I go this way? Decidedly too dark. That's close. I mean, I'm not allowed to make the homies. I like this look. Because this feels pretty close. But also, you've got a little more, like, fruipage up front. You've got the bun going, but there's a little, like, tassels on the front. That's closer, but not quite. Although I do kind of like that. It's kind of the inverse of the hair you have. He's meant to be tan? Okay. That was the plan. That was the plan. Here. Alright, so... did we go a little tanner then? Because Belle said he's meant to be tan. Yeah. Can I do... Let's do, like, warmer light. Belle, you can also change this when I send you the import data. Not that I'm, like, twisting your arm or anything, but you know what I mean. Belle is blonde. But like a... Belle, would you consider yourself a dirty blonde? In color. In color. Really gotta clarify, in color. And then you've got... Ooh, you've got like white. Not white, but you've got like brighter highlights. Like you got a little shine to you. Jaw. I feel like you got a nicer jawline than that, though. Yeah. Ash blonde? Okay, okay. Belle, do you like... What jaw do you like? What jaw do you like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, now that I'm looking at it, though, I kind of like 4. My problem is, I feel like you have a nice jaw. But I want to say 4. We'll come back to jaw. I'll let Belle think about it. Eye shape. What shape are Belivar's eyes? Got... Sorry, I stepped away. No, you're fine. Never a problema. Your eyes are a really nice green. Is that too much blue? Way too much blue. For eyebrows. Got, like, daring eyebrows. Belle. I love you. Never change. Never change. I just saw why you stepped away. Alright, so you've got... I want to call them daring eyebrows, and I'm between... I don't like those. Can I change... Belle has kind of a pointed nose. I'm gonna go from this side. I think that's about as pointed as the nose gets. For the mouth. What kind of mouth does Belle have? Belle, I've never actually looked that close at your lips. So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go through and let you pick this one. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Is that an invitation? Your shape. This one's easy. This is more the bell of our ear. Ear size. Long. Do you want like big ass ears? Do you want like some real wings, or are we thinking like small ears? So I can make these long as fuck. I can also actually change the ear shape. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. Oh, this one. Did I just fuck up the ears? I did. If we go like 70... 70? I like 3 on the new one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that feels more like elven, you know? Ear clasps. You can have 1 ear, both ear, no ear. I don't know if you want jewelry. That's perfect. Nice. Actually, Belle, you do have ear cuffs. Do you have cuffs on both ears? Also make your clasp. I have piercings on both ears. Excellent. I was gonna jokingly make them gold. I was gonna jokingly make them gold, but your clasps are silver. It comes and goes, man. Belle, you do have the facial hair. And a cheek scar. I feel like we're getting there. Wait, can I do a scar as a marking? Damn, that's a fine-ass man. Wait, does Belle have... No. Belle does have a permanent blush, however. Hmm. So. Yeah, I feel like that's subtle. I could also be blunt and just hit it with one of those. There we go. Little blush. Oh god. I know what Belivar sounds like. That one doesn't sound like that man's fighting. It sounds like he's fighting his lunch. Fighting on the toilet. That's a little different. Nope. Not that. Moira! Hi! How was work? Wait, did you work today? I know Lunar worked today. Guess who got home? Is it my favorite spider? Moira, we're making Belivar. And I feel like I've succeeded. Ah, yes, that's right. Yes. Belivar. Belivar, I will send you the thing. Oh, server congestion. Wait, I don't actually know where that appearance data is. Install files, browse. It's so cool that you could send that to me. I hope so. I don't remember where this is. I don't remember where this is. We're gonna find out. Probably make an account. You should. And I should figure out where this data is stored, because it's not where I thought it was, I'll tell you that. Where is saved appearance data? Final Fantasy 14. Documents, my game. It's not the benchmark folder. It's in the documents folder? Why would it be there? Documents, my games, Final Fantasy 14. And character data 6? Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yo! Get Belivard. Boop. You're amazing. That's literally the thing I was just looking at. I appreciate that. I've always wanted to, but recent developments pushed the envelope up a bit. No, 100%. I believe it's the same for your HUDs and stuff. It is. That was the only way I was able to save my HUD when my hard drive failed, is it was all backed up on the hard drive. It didn't shit the bed. So that was incredibly lucky for me. Let's see. Where? Also, Belivar, if you do plan to play the free trial, just remember to not buy the game, I believe. I don't remember how that works. It's been a long time since I've done this. Register an account, download the launcher from the site, and play for free. Yep, okay. So yes, do not buy the game. Just make an account. There is... How the hell does the free trial work? Yeah, so if... It kind of works similar to how... The problem with playing for free is there's a lot of limitations for your account. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, 100%. I think I just overthunk it. I think I did too. So if you go here, for anyone who's interested in playing Final Fantasy XIV, this is going to be a gateway stream, I swear to God. I might do this tomorrow too, instead of our Retro Saturday, just so that people who do want to play have a chance. Because I know a lot of people work during the week, and just because I work from home, that is not your problem. Hold on, I need my one-time password. All right, I'm in. So, if we... Oh, I need to do this on a, like, private window so I don't have to log out. I forgot, I got to the point where I was like, oh, I should do this. I'm like, you know, I shouldn't. Link. Okay, so if you would like to play Final Fantasy XIV, go to this... Oh, that's a huge link. That's a nightmare link. Post in your server? That would have been the better move. That would have been the better move. But also, I don't think Belivar is in my server, so I don't think that would have helped Bell. But... I will post that on the server. So, for those interested in Final Fantasy XIV, I've added in the server resources tab, I've added a registration link just so that you don't have to find it. Sounds like a Belivar problem to solve. Correct. Correct. But also, we love Belivar. I gotta bonk Lori and see if Lori wants to do some trials. Also, Moira, would you like to do some trials? Red Wolf, I like your weapons. Ooh, I need to play Viper again. I forgot how much I liked Viper. Yes, but my main only has one trial. Ah. Gotcha. What's your one trial, out of curiosity? Is it Ifrit? Is it Ifrit? Because if so, I totally understand. Ifrit, yep. This is the way. I suppose I could go glamour hunting. Greyflox long stop. Okay, so you're making progress. You're like, or yeah, you're a good way the way through. Okay, that's not bad. Well, ooh, you know what I should do? I said I was gonna go to Crystalline Conflict today. I should go to PvP. Level 35? Yeah, that's not bad at all. I just got distracted with levies. This is the way. Alright, so I think these are only actions? I think it's actually in PvP profile. Yes. Happy to hang if you need a hang buddy. I always like hang buddies. Junction is gone, and Drawn Junction's gone. Interesting. So this is the whole combo. Gnashing Fang. Faded Circle I don't have, so we'll throw that on there. I love constantly remaking my hotbar. Continuation I have on 3, it looks like. Blasting Zone is on 5. Heart of Corundum is on 6. Savage Claw. I know, I always back up my hotbar stuff to a flash drive after that, because my last time was the last time. Purify. Oh, I already have Purify. That looks like it. Rampage, Rampart, or Full Swing. Okay. Let's go upstairs. I like your weapon. Okay, so PvP. Rough Divide still does what I think it does. Blasting Zone still does what I thought it does. Oh, we have an ad coming. Just a heads up, I'm going to do this, get a little more comfy with PvP again, and then once we're back, we'll do some Crystalline Conflict. See what the season's up to. So what is that, Lionheart? Relentless Rush. Activates terminal trigger. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, I should see if Moira wants to do PvP. Okay, I have poked Lunar. We will see what they say. Okay. Couldn't remember what that was for. I had to double check. Trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. I don't want to do frontline or rival wings. Just as a point of contention. Not at all. Welcome back. I should have taken that time to pee, but instead I just sat here thinking about PvP. I have the majority of how I want to do this. And it seems like... yeah. Seems like it's pretty quick to get our gauges up. So I'm not super worried about this. I will sit. I shall see. In talking to Lunar, I realized the best way to explain this is crystalline conflict is literally king of the hill. So, like, how you capture certain points, you hold those points, it's just that. Bless you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue. Crystalline Conflict, we'll do casual. I don't need to do ranked right now. It is fun. I really like Crystalline Conflict. A lot of the gear that they had for past like Crystalline Conflict seasons are up for purchase. So you can get like old gear, old emotes. I know they have the Conduct emote right now. But, like, if you wanted to have, like, the Archfiend armor is one that I really liked. Shit. The Archfiend is one that I didn't get the first season. And it dies really well. I'm being that person. I'm so sorry. It dies really well. There you go. Oh my god. Nice. Oh yeah, dies really well. Wait, 10? Is this a 5v5? Battle bread. Oh, that's not a good achievement to get. Astra. That's me. Umbra. That's not me. Although I like their weapon. Participate in 50 matches. Yep, that's a great thing to get right as I enter. Oh, I forgot it's all chat stuff. You fucker. Oh my god. Ooh, I didn't use any potions, but also I had no support. Nah, I can't even say I had no support. I just wasn't paying attention to my health. My problem with PvP, and I feel like I can say this confidently, my problem with PvP is a lot of it is just like fast moving and just like do not stay in one spot. And I tend to stay in one spot. Nope, bad. Nope, okay, great. Nice job, thanks. Listen, I don't know how much I can eat shit at our front door with it just being me against 5 people, but that's not a great move. Gotcha, bitch. Great. It looks so chaotic. Sort of. It's like a 5v5, so there's a lot going on. I don't feel like... Dude, our team is all over the place. Why is our team all over the place? Great. I'm just gonna tell you right now, we're about to lose this match. Dear God. Ow. Oh, fuck. I just realized that goes off automatically. Why is there an OK button at the bottom of that? Yeah, dude, of course defeat. What do you mean? Absolutely, of course defeat. Serp, hi! Ah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is V. If you do not know me, you can also use my legal name of That Slam Online. We just had a terrible time in Crystalline Conflict. Serp, I hope you had a good time playing System Shock. Oh, okay, hold on. Was this the new one, or was this the classic? Because I have not had the chance to play the System Shock remake yet. That was awful. That was truly awful. I also had the second most time on the crystal in our whole team. That's rude. The new one? Okay, how was it? I've heard good things, and it looks good, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet. Also, if you do need a raid and run, totally understood. I will not be upset in the slightest. But if you want to hang around, we'll be doing this for another... Not specifically this, but like Final Fantasy for another... I want to say like 2 hours? Maybe hour and a half? I was trying to show everybody the Archfiend armor, though. So this was like one of the last season pieces of gear. So like this, right? This gear dies really well. And I keep selecting the wrong dye channel. So like if I wanted to have like a gold highlight, I could do that. If I wanted to do like a yellow highlight, or if I wanted like white armor with red accents, I could do that. It looks... that's not the right armor. It looks really cool. Maybe be more cautious in fights made me think more about puzzles. Hell yeah. Dude, okay. I really miss the old, like, System Shock. That was the thing that got me into survival horror when I was a kid. Well, that and, like, Resident Evil 2, but... Dude, OG System Shock was so fun. And I just haven't had the time to pull trigger on the remake, so it makes me really happy to hear that it's doing well. Or that it's done well, I should say. I might have to wait for that to go on sale. Because I have been wanting to play it. Dye this helmet? Can I do like pure... Oh wait, is this dyeing the metal bits? No, what did that dye? Hold on, what did this dye? The neck piece? That's a choice. That is a choice. Let's do... Actually, how far are we in the season? Did that advance us even one rank? Rayflox Longstopped. Hell yeah. Congrats. I am glad you made it through. It doesn't have the slider things like the original. So they did kind of modernize it a little bit. That's one thing I'm a little bit worried about too, because at least to my memory, granted this was like, what, 1990 something, to my memory, the original System Shock was very like gritty and like bio-horror. So I could see people being a little squeamish about that. Against my better judgment, I'm going to queue for one more. And we're in. Made my buddy start watching Serial Experiment. Oh, how is it? I actually hadn't heard anything about that one, like either direction. Please don't be the same group. Luckily, the original is still available on Steam. I didn't know it was, actually. There I am. Oh, yo, is that by Ken? I like it. It's provocative. Nice. Oh, that person has the eyepiece from getting all of the, like, that's actually not someone I want to fight against. That's a black mage. That person has the eyepiece from getting all of the Beast Tribes done in 2.0. Should I go Warrior? I feel like I should go Warrior. Oh, this is gonna suck. Good luck, don't die. It's guaranteed. I definitely need to finish Beast Tribes. I haven't done nearly as much of them as I wanted to. What's cooking good? Looking... Oh god. Oh fuck. That was awful. Yep, saw that coming. Dude, we died to a Sage too. That's crazy. Barbarizia Valdis. So, one thing with Crystalline Conflict is you sort of end up on the back foot. Hi, how's it going? Shit. Ah, okay. The downside with Crystalline Conflict is the first team to like really lose players ends up on the back foot because you end up outmatched and needing to regroup, and it's not a good time. This is about to be a watch. Hi. Ha 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 ha. And my whole team is somewhere else. All right, have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. Make sure you get some water and have some good food, okay? Yeah, I figured that. That was rough. That was really, really rough. I don't know why I got a player comp for that. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Have a good weekend. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Have a good weekend. You did your best and they saw it. You know what? I'm glad somebody did. I was fighting for my life. Okay. So we are just a little bit off. Is there anything I wanted this for, or was I just getting the wolf collars? This part of me feels like I was just getting the wolf collars. Or the gunblade? It might not have been the gunblade, because I don't like that gunblade. The scythe is okay. The knuckles are kind of hot. Like, hello? Oh, and they have little claws. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Sword breakers, twin fangs. Twin fangs are cool. Do I care about the katana? Not particularly. Chakrams. I don't really play Dancer all that often. They're cool. I kind of want to look at the pendulums. think this is what it was. I think that's exactly what it was. It was the pendulums. And this colors... Yeah, okay. These ones dye really nice. I don't know what. I might honestly save this for next time. I'll ever tattoo stripes? Oh, yeah, so I have, show this off a little bit. So I will try this on. Here's an outfit. So I have, white tiger. So I have, like, tiger stripes all over. I kind of themed her after Byakko, but I really like white tigers. And it makes me really sad knowing where white tigers come from, because they are very sad. Very sad creatures. Hold on, I'm gonna swap my headphones real quick. And I guess also my mic. It's a whole swap. And just like that, we have a perfect swap. Yeah, but I have like white tiger stripes. I really do like white tigers. It just makes me kind of sad where they come from, because like all white Siberian tigers are just inbred, and it's really sad, but they're really pretty. So I figure at least this way, I can appreciate my white tiger love without it being inbred. Because like, seriously. Also, I have, can I remove... I guess I can't. Is it just the gloves? Huh. This is like an armor piece too? That's kind of weird. Okay, well I guess I'll show it here. So on my actual character, I've got double-sided tattoos on the forearms. And then I have a bicep tattoo that goes up the neck. So I've got stripes on stripes. That was so rough. I guess we're doing it again, though. I might check out Warrior. Because I feel like Warrior is a little easier to be aggressive with, you know? I can't skip this one. And there's our Warrior. I love their paladin. It's a refresher. Okay. Come on. No one else. Oh, this is gonna hurt me a lot. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Yep. Okay, bye. I had limit break up, and I tried doing that, and I did the wrong thing. It was on Control 3, and I just hit regular 3. Which is my bad. But I think we have a checkpoint here. So I might be able to rush back. Yeah, okay. We're almost to the checkpoint. There we go. Now, I want you guys to remember all the times that I've said I don't feel like I have support. This is what support looks like. Support is pretty awesome. No, god damn it. It's always hard pushing that last bit because you end up right in front of their base. Is that a limit break pop? That was a limit break pop. Amazing. Fuck. Alright. Come on, there we go. Almost there, we just gotta stop dying. I assume this is Conflict? Yes. Oh, hi, Lunar. Yes, this is Crystalline Conflict. It is a 5v5 PvP, but it's literally just like King of the Hill. I've already said that, I'm just flustered. Because we are so close to the end of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi. Shit, 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 shit. We might win this? Fucking overtime. Okay, great. Fine. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh! We did got this. Nice job. Yeah, have my comm, I guess. 2, 4, and 5. I did, however, spend the most time in the crystal on our team. So I will take that as a win. Oh, I got 2 comms. Series level up, so I got stones. Or not stones, but, you know, crystals. I think 1,000 is all I needed for the armor. At least the chest piece. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to cut in line. It's 1,500. I was mistaken. Ooh, okay. So this is a hard cast. Interesting. I think best thing I can do is... Rampage has been issued as a PvP action? What do you mean Rampage? PvP rule Rampage. Oh my god. I don't have this. Oh, this is on my hotbar. Can I not? Oh, this. Got it. That would probably explain a lot. That's like walking into a dungeon not having your job crystal on. Come on, me. Whew. I've done that before. Listen, some people walk into like endgame raids without job crystals on. It happens. It shouldn't happen that far in. Yeah, I mean, who does that? But it does happen. I love all these people with personality. That's the edgiest Dragoon I've ever seen in my life. Yo, wait a minute, I know you. I just fought you, hi. Nice job. Hello. This is the paladin we just fought. She did great. I'm actually really excited to have her on the team. I'm really excited to have you as a cost plus family member. Oh my god, it's 3 tanks, a healer, and a DPS. Hi. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. No, bad. No, bad. All right. That's on me, I think. Pretty sure that's on me. Also, I still didn't use the thing. Do I need to be targeting something? That just says all enemies nearby. Ah, I should have seeded. I should have checked before I did this if I needed to have a target. So I think I do. Beatrix, thanks for the shortcut. Appreciate it. No, bad. Ow, ass clown. What are you really gonna do here? Oh my god, we can push this. We can push this. Hi. No, bad. Amazing. You may have this. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. And no commendations. You all can eat me. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like I need to have a target. Why could I not use that during combat? I like your outfit. Are you... Yeah, you're a warrior. Is that your axe? Or is that your chest piece? I think that's your chest... Yeah, that's your chest piece. Huh. What armor is this? Brutal Orca. That makes sense. Very cool. Well... how far until the next? About 800? That's not terrible. Got 5 minutes. Do a quick stretch. How are we on tombstones? We actually have quite a few mathematics. Am I getting tombstones for this also? Yeah, 20 mathematics and 10 mnemonics. So it's not terrible. It's not a bad farm. Really just missing that one last person, huh? That's a big sneeze, buddy. I wonder what the next map and rotation's gonna be. Ooh, I like her profile. Oh god, I recognize that warrior. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello. Actually, I recognize Haru, too. There's a few familiar faces in here. Also, it's probably like the same few people doing PvP. You have a really cool katana. Oh, that's a red mage weapon. Wait, that's really cool. Is that a Suzaku weapon? No. Huh. Why is there still a 30-second timer? Oh, there we go. Okay. What if somebody just, like, didn't load in? Vile Mont Blanc. I think the person I'm most concerned about might actually be the Viper, believe it or not. Not Hakwa. Yeah, there's that Viper. How's it going? Shit. Oh my god. Alright, that's fair. I wonder... I wonder if what might be the right move for me. Yeah, we died around the same time. Screw Wonder, all you need is whimsy. Look, I've got enough whimsy for all of us, I think. Hi. Nope, alright. Listen, I tried to hold that thing as long as I could. Godspeed. Godspeed. Don't do it. Hi, Aqua. Oh, asshole. Hi, Blaz. You're the one I was worried about. Apparently correctly so. Hi, Blaz. Oh, hi, Vile Mont Blanc. You're the other person. I'm sorry, does no one? Does no one? No one wishes to be here with the slime. Okay. I should go get some Panda Express. It's so bad for me. Gas is so expensive. Dude, it's like $5 a gallon here, and it sucks. Because, like, even my little Civic costs, like, almost 60 bucks to refill at this point. It's not a good time. Dude, Machinist, why? Hi. Enjoy my limit break. That's for you. Hi, thanks for that. Excuse me. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Hi. No, 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 no. Fuck. Hi, Ella. Also, Ella, I saw your post. I like your new stuff. Also, I'm getting shafted. And I really don't see us winning this. You're just waiting for this to end? Absolute nightmare. Oh, there you go, Haru. Never seen Limsa so empty before? Is Limsa empty? That was a shit show. On your server compared to mine, yes. Well, this is, Wolf's Den. Wait, are you on Mateus? Wait, Lunar, are you on Mateus? Just traveled my butt there. Oh, shit. Hi, Lunar. This is so busy that I don't even have a move animation. I wish I was kidding. Holy shit. Guess I just stand here and wait for my friend? That is a tall woman, my god. I like your coat. Nope, it's a dress. What dress is that? Mistwake? Oh, it's scouting. That makes sense. What is happening over here? You guys both ghosts? Wait, hello, hi. Oh my god, hi. I'm gonna add you to a thing. There you go. And now I will look at your glam. I actually really like this coat too. Hello. I waved to you. And also the tall woman who spawned in next to me. What? I now have a spreadsheet of glam I want and how to get it. That is like one of my favorite ways to use Garland tools. Because Garland tools, it'll tell you what a thing's from, where to get it, what shares its model, which is sometimes important. Yeah, it's absolutely the best. Also, Lunar, before I'm weird, this is you, correct? Because if it's not, I look like a jackass. Nah, totally not me. I don't believe that now. I now don't believe that. That person's naked. In fact, what is happening here? What is happening here? Yes, Saris is me. Okay. Is there something you would like to do? Because I am half tempted to go back to the Wolves' Den and hit the next PvP rank. So, Blizzard, that was so loud in my ears. Holy shit. So that I can get my cool chest piece. Also, would you like a cool chest piece? You're just watching me be a jackass over here. What? Also, I have wings. I have big-ass wings. Wizard? I have no idea what I'm doing or if summoners work on it. They do. Here. I'm gonna buy you a teleport. I just realized, are we able to queue together? Because I know PvP's weird about it. PvP, you either need to have, like, a full party or no party. I need to double check. Oh, follow me upstairs. There's a whole, like, thing up here. I think your armor, Furnace Knight. My god. What is your armor? Gordian plate, that makes sense. Good question, I don't know. I know we couldn't frontline. I mean, it should. Right? Casual match? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, we can. It's just gonna autofill. Okay, so do I want to stay on Gunbreaker, or do I want to try... Could try Sage. I could try Sage. I haven't run Sage in a while. Halen. Eddie Van? Do I want Halen? Probably run Stone Skin, actually. Also, is Cardia? Yes. Cardia Icarus, recuperate. Oh god, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? That's a potency of 16,000. You know, the little cover over chat is the best idea. Correct. Correct. People say whack shit. And then people say awful, terrible things. Phlegma, not to be confused with phlegma bones. Let's see. Eorzea, I've got. Icarus, I've got. Toxicon, I've got. Isotes, I've got. Equation Dosis, I can't put on a hotbar. So we should be good. I'm gonna hit. Nope, can't do that. Can I hit myself with Cardia? Is that the move? Hymation. Does this give you Hymation? Oh my god, it does. Holy shit, that's awesome. Psyche? What does Psyche do? Unexpected damage. Potency is reduced by 8,000. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what does that say? Combo action, Phlegma 3, that's fine. Eorzea. And that works on charges, so that's fine. That makes a barrier. Okay, I think we should be good. Set enmity. Do I not have the emote command in the PvP? Yeah, there it is. All right. Do you have your hotbar set up? Yes, okay. I didn't want to queue until you're ready. I guess we should be good to go. Oh, is this gonna give me experience because I'm not level 100? Ooh. I'll try one match as Sage, but I think after that. No, actually, even then. There we go. I'm just gonna stick to Gunbreaker. It's what I'm warmed up in. I might as well just stay with that. And there they go. Hey, there we go. Duty cannot be commenced. Mother... Alright, I guess we're doing one round of Sage. I can't wait. And you're hungry like a wolf. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This is a totally different map from what I just played. Fuck my life. There's that person again. I really need to get that eyepiece. Is there a server called Rafflesia? I didn't know that. Gonna cardio myself. I'm gonna be hella greedy. I like your chest piece. The little wings are super cute. Bat leash. Oh, it is the bat stuff. Oh my god, I can wear the bat stuff. I looked away for 2 seconds, my bad. Oh, there would be an ad break right now. Fuck. I tried. Now, did I play a healer like one would possibly play a tank? Yes, that was my bad. That was my bad. Excuse you. Ow, 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 holy shit. No, this is gonna suck. Can I know you can in other stuff. Can I still swap mid-fight? Nope. Nope. Oh, this is so ass. Nope, nope, nope. Excellent. That was bad. Hey, let's not do Sage again, huh? Let's never do that again. That was terrible. That was terrible. Holy shit. I would like to apologize, but there's so much. I don't even know if an apology from me or just in general. Holy God. That was rough. That was a rough one. I'm going to try to go back in as Gunbreaker. Summer to cast times are not great for this. Do you want to try a different class? I'm going to be buying clothing, so if you want to take a second, it's totally fine. Totally okay. If it's cast times, I almost wonder if Machinist would be a good move. Obviously, it wouldn't have, like, the punch that casters do, but just thinking out loud. Not telling you what to do with your life. Before I buy this, that's the right arm, right? Ooh, yeah, it is. Yes, please. That's just a guy. That's just a guy. Sir, are you aware that you are just a guy? Huh, no shit. I am all caster. Are you? Search info, summoner, red mage, pictomancer, black mage. I think Picto is supposed to be really good, isn't it? Because in PvP, your Pictomancer combos just get, like, streamlined. Oh, my hotbar's a nightmare. Oh, my hotbar's a nightmare. Break could go there, Elixir could go there. Advent of Choco Bastion. Purify. Oh, I'm gonna need to... P profile, roll. I picked up Picto and did nothing with it. I have no idea how it works. Lunar, are you watching stream right now? Because my Pictomancer portrait is this. Because I have no idea how it works. Like, I know how it works, but I'm not good at it. It's okay. My blue mage portrait is this. Okay, Palm and Red goes to Wind, Blue. We'll execute Palm motif. Goes to Living Muse, Wing motif, goes to Winged Muse, and then Mog of the Ages. Okay, so like this is a whole combo. Fire and Red. Aether Hue, Subtractive Palettes. Smudge, that's a dash. Tempera Coat, that's a shield. That's actually kind of nice. Subtractive Palette is its own thing. So, this goes to Blizzard and Cyan. Stone and Yellow. Thunder Magenta. Claw Motif. Claw Muse. Claw Motif. Fanged Muse. Retribution of Medine. Oh, I've never felt dumber in my life. Wait, silences target? In white. That's a self-heal. Comet in black is not a self-heal. So it's higher potency, but no self-heal. That's interesting. Advent of the Choco Bastion. And Starstruck. Oh, oh my god. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. There's our heal. So yeah, before that was like a 12,000, I think? So it's an extra like 3k. It's not a lot, but it is a decent amount. These are mostly like melee though. Like you have to be in melee range for this. Video? It says range 0. Oh no, you just have to... Oh, it's a ready to action. Got it. And then this has a 25 Yalm. Interesting. Okay. I'm not doing that, however. Some enmity. What do you mean? There we go. Well, it's up to you. I think Black Mage is also pretty good. I think I have a Black Mage. I mean, I have everything, but I don't think I've used my Black Mage in a my entire hotbar. My entire hotbar is wrecked. Comet Rust. Phantom Dart. Comet's interesting. You know, Lunar, I might be stupid. You know what I mean? I might be dumb. This is a sprint. Lethargy, that's a debuff. Xenogloss. Why dumb? Because I don't understand Black Mage. And I feel like I normally understand Black Mage. Xenogloss. Fire, Flare Star. Frost Star, Wreath of Ice. Okay, so the rest of these can't be assigned to a hotbar. That's what I'm getting out of this. Let's see where we're at. Guard might be nice. Purify might be nice. Elemental Leave, I guess we'll put there. Okay, so Black Mage, Fire, Paradox, High Fire. So you can really rock this for as long as you want. High Blizzard. Xenoglossy is a heal. Ice is a shield. Wreath of Fire deals additional fire damage. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is why you want to do Stance Dance. Because you only get the Wreath when you first enter. And then once I keep doing this, it does additional damage. Does that count with Comet? No, but that does. Ethereal Manipulation is just a dash. Kind of not sucks. It's kind of weird that you don't have ley lines. Elemental Star. Oh, I'm wasting this. Star. Huh, so your limit break is a buff. Interesting. It's not bad. I actually kind of like this. It's definitely the, like, Black Mage power fantasy. I remember Monk being good. I liked Warrior. Okay, but see, I'm not in combat, is the crazy thing. How far do I need to be from this? Like, are we chill? Warrior. Dude. I have to go back up there. Well, regardless, do you want to keep running Summoner? Hey, can you chill? Jesus. Guess I have to? It won't let me swap. It won't let you swap. What? What is it saying because you're in combat or just... Don't mind me, I just accidentally kicked something under my desk. I don't know why it would say you're in combat. Well, I guess screw it. I guess we go. I guess fuck it, we ball. I guess fuck it, we ball. So we're getting Viwa into Final Fantasy, we're getting Crow into Final Fantasy, we're getting Belivar into Final Fantasy. Maybe? I think we might have an ultimate party at this point. Maybe. I don't know, I want to do an ultimate now. Like, the one conversation I had about it earlier, I'm like, you know, I should. I should do an ultimate. Son of a bitch. That would be how that happened. Ah, it's again. It is again. Dude, that's a lot of range. Except for the Reaper. Ah, Buckus Vermilion. He's worth Vermilion bucks. I have an eyelash in my eye, and it couldn't be worse timed. Oh, shit. Hello. Yo, what up, Red Mage? Oh, bitch. Come on. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hey, 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 real quick. Alright. Y'all fell for the bait. You've all been jebaited, as it were. Bad, bad, bad. Ah, this is bad touch. All right. Oh dear God. That was a really bad time to get feared. God, we had no time in that. Holy shit. That was terrible. That was awful. You got manhandled. I don't know what link shell this is. Or why I'm the master of it. I need... Actually, no... I don't actually know where to find that. Well, do you want to try one more time? Oh, yeah, is it still not letting you swap? It is not. Very peculiar. I say it jokingly, but that is really weird. Just drop this right in there. I thought you said a portion. I was like, what do you mean a portion of my suit? Member plate. Do I dare? Where is it? It's not that. Is it back here? Because I think it's a level 1. Yeah, there it is. So I could rock this, but then I would lose my top. And I like my top. I could get rid of the frog. Let's see. Save that. I think these are the claws, right? You want to try it with Black Mage? Okay. Give me... Aw, man. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I find my pants. Which I think are... you. Anyway. Now what boots are these? These are the Rebel boots. I think are you? Yes. Okay. Let me queue us up. But yeah, it seems like a lot of those actions are based around like stance dancing, which is like kind of the whole bread and butter of Black Mage, so it sort of makes sense. I just think I'm dumb. Hey, Graham, do you want out? Come on, baby. I'll let you out. Come on. Gonna do your little exit scritch? Ooh. Such a ferocious baby. Come on. Got you. Thank you for using your words. He just tried murdering my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law. My brother in the Lord. No, she walked out and just, like, walked right in front of his feet. Man, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna eat a chip and I'll accept. Ow. Yo, dance partner. Also, I love the use of the Moogle head. This is amazing. What are you doing? Are you eating? You're drinking tea? Well played. I was scrolling my phone last time. Well played. Oops, I didn't say hello. Hi. What are you going to do? Run away? Shit. Excuse you. Excuse you. Ah, that sucks. That's, That is quite unfortunate. I'm afraid I think the fuck not. Okay. The problem is we simply must present a united front. Bye. Oh shit. Nah, fuck. That's on me. Yep. That is on me. However, this is one of those situations where you can say failing upwards is a thing. Because even though we're losing, we're still getting credit. And that's a terrible feeling. It's like a consolation prize. That said, did Black Mage work out any better? You are in Gridania. Yep, that's my bad. Well, it went better, at least. Yeah. That's... Yeah, that is to be expected. Oh, didn't mean to look at you, my bad. Oh, I'm absolute dog water at PvP in this game, but the difference is... It's better to be bad and get rewarded than to be bad and not get rewarded. Which is why I like this. Also, these kind of crazy. Do I want these, though? Do these match? Kind of just boots. Kind of just boots. How do they match with the armor? Probably better if I left them on. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not the biggest fan. You're good. While Lunar's away, the glamour addict will play. Why am I like this? Why do I choose to be like this? Why am I like this? Ooh, that's really pretty. If we actually change this to black... That's nice. Let's change this to pearlite. If I change this to gunmetal, that's too reflective. I'm not the biggest fan of that one. This is the Elden Ring armor. No, not Nikaru Winters. Oh, I guess I could also get a framer kit, which I already have. Astra, Umbra, Paramitama, Nigimitama, Maestro, Cloud9. Oh, yeah. There's also... Traveling supporter. What are the season rewards? Logistics node, Genga. Out of hiding. This is a really old graphic. Can I search XIV collect by PvP? Oh, I totally can. Let's do filters, only missing. Onudo. Okay, so the Philia horn. This is a... It's almost like a serpent, like a dragon. A dragon. That is exactly what it is, actually. Logistics node, I know what that is. What is traveling supporter? Traveling supporter is... Oh, it's a bunny! Oh, it's one of the Loporit, like, rabbits. Welcome back! Sorry, I'm looking at PvP mounts. So that one's a rabbit. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy a mount or if I want to do one of the framer kits. All sources, we're going to do PvP. Yeah, Harmonious. I think I need the Cloud 9. Where's the one I'm looking for? Cloud 9. It's okay. Alystra. Also, it's not bad. Aramitama is... It's got like an Oni mask on it. It's got the classic wave pattern. Nigimitama is the river and cloud pattern. I'm probably fine. There's not a lot of these that I'm like dying for. And then Astra and Umbra are pretty self-explanatory. I think I'm good. I like that outfit. I probably have like 1 or 2 more of these left in me. Do you want to keep going? Also, I need to check how many wolf marks I have. 8,000. Other... Squadron rationing manual? Jesus. I'm going to stop whenever. Oh, I'm good to stop whenever I'm here for the ride. I see. Yes, I probably have like 1 or 2 left in me, unless you want to do... We could run like EXs. Because I think with the 2 of us, we could probably unsync Titania and... oh my god, what's his name? Not Byaku, yeah, that's Bleach. God, what is his name? Not Bayek. I actually don't remember what that's from. Oh my god, he's one of the 4 lords. Why am I forgetting his name? The lion. Why forget name? That's Susanoo. Jade Stoa is Byakko. Anyway, those are the only 2 I could think of that have, like, Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi and... What in hell's Kier? Suzaku. So Tsukuyomi, Suzaku, and Byakko are the 3. So if you want to do any of those, we can also do those. In fact, actually, now that I have a second human being, do you want to do those? So we could probably crush those pretty quick. I like your sweater. Wait, that's right. We have a glasses slot. Amazing. I need black. Black. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Goggles. You drag me wherever you want. I will... Okay. Well, I guess if we are gonna do anything, the one that's the most annoying is this one. Ooh. Is it me? Am I the problem? As long as I have it. That'd do it. Wait, you don't have Jade Stoa? It's not Jade Stoa. It's, fuck, what is it? Pool of Tribute Extreme. Did you not unsync? Oh, right. We could do Tsukuyomi. I thought I'd check. Let's see. Lunar, what I'm hearing is we need to grab you a bunch of trials. I feel like I know, but you has Dancing Plague? Oh, Lunar, we gotta get you Lunar, we gotta get you some trials. Are you still in Gridania? Whoop. Well, okay. That's fair. However, Titania is Shadowbringers. So you want to go get Titania? Because that one's actually really fun. That one's not so bad. I can fly you around in a lunar whale. Sure? Okay. I think if it's in Shadowbringers, I think it's the Crystarium is where he is? God, I hope it's the Crystarium. No, yeah, it is. Because he's over... Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been back here. I think he's over here? Let's see. Pilgrimage of Light. What the fuck? What is this? It's a Fwath? Oh, did I miss a Beast Tribe? I might have missed a Beast Tribe. I'll just pick that up later. I'll just pick that up later. I'm pretty sure he is... God. Is there anyone else since I've been here? Is he... No, he's out front. He's over here. Minstrelling Wanderer. Surprised I remember this. Point. Oh, this is gonna make me cry. This takes me back. Oh, it takes me back to the good days. The days when I could bring shadows. So I mentioned I made a lot of money during Shadowbringers doing coffee biscuit crafting. It's why in my search info, if you've never looked at it, it says Body by Biscuits, because I literally built everything I have from coffee biscuits. But the thing with this place... Oh, did you pick them up, by the way? I didn't ask. The thing is, there's one area that always makes me really nostalgic, and I think it's Lakeland? No, it's Calusia. It's 100% Calusia. Yeah, I got it now. Perfect. Did, just as a precaution, did you pick up all of them? Before I warp us to the other side of the map? I did not. I can. Just, I mean, so you never have to come back here, you know? I try to do it as much as I can, because I will forget where people are. I am shocked I remembered where he is now. Because I did not. I did not. That was a hope and a prayer. Got them all. Perfect. Come be nostalgic with me. For a moment. For but a moment. There we go. Hey, Lunar. Meet Lunar Whale. Boop. Whale. Get in the fucking whale, Shinji. Ugh. So this music right now, the Calusia, God, what is it called? I don't remember exactly the name of this song. But this song, because I had to go back and forth from here over and over to get crafting mats, quickly became one of my favorite things to work to, because it was what I thought of when I thought of being productive, was this song. And it's so relaxing, you know? Speaking of relaxing, not this one. Oh God, not that, not that, not that. Oh. So, there's not a lot of ways we're gonna wipe in this. What I will say is she's gonna spawn ads. We gotta get those separated as fast as possible. Like, quite literally as fast as humanly possible. Because if those do a bad thing, we're fucked. If those stay together, we're fucked. I think I did this unsynced with Vita and I died a lot. That's fine. Honestly, as long as you... If you want to hang back, I can eat most of these attacks. Just make sure when you see the wind, just come close. I also need to remember to be careful because one of these is a tank buster. And I got used to just doing whatever. Okay, so this one's just a blast. don't know why I'm calling these out, because you're probably like a couple seconds behind me. Missed. Okay, so this is one of the AoEs, if you want to hang out by me. Just make sure you stay standing in the fire, because when this explodes, it's going to be really bad. That's unfortunate. If I was a red mage, I would be able to res. This may be a problema. To be honest, that was kind of my fault. So this is the wind one I was talking about. To be honest, that was kind of my fault. I burned a lot of my AoE stuff, and by the time we got there, I was like, I need to make sure that Lunar survives. Heart of Stone, it specifically just targets player 2. I can work with that. Come on. I might as well make it to the next phase. Hey, this feels a lot like when I played it with Vita. It's fine. With less laughing at me? I don't know. That's just not how I is. That's just not how I do. So did you play through... I guess you would have had to play through Shadowblingers? Yep, that's it. I guess you would have had to play through Shadowbringers with Vita then, huh? Frost Rune is, I think, just another AoE, right? Nope, it's this one. This one sucks. This one's wind. The only thing I can really say about Titania is when she casts the water one, make sure you stand in a bubble kind of far away so you don't eat all the AoEs. Okay, so Peace Blossom and Puck are gonna both aggro me. And the shitty thing is when they're close together, you can't really do anything about it. Aside from, like, get them to cast. Get them to cast at you and then attack while they're split up. Because, yeah, otherwise it just looks like this. I story rushed. I did pretty much only main story quests to catch up to where Vita was. That's kind of... Okay, I'm going to let them kill me. That's kind of what I did with the friend I was playing Final Fantasy with at the time. Is I really just... skipped like all the cutscenes just so I could do like quests with him, which sucks. Then we had a falling out anyway. But like I skipped all the cutscenes, so I had no context for like anything going on in that story. There we go. Got 12 seconds. Yeah, I'll just eat this one. Oh, I forgot when you eat that one, it gives you hysteria. I shouldn't eat that one. Alright, so for this one, if you want to stand in a water puddle in one of the corners, I'll grab one of these ones. Yeah, you get it. You get what's up. Okay. Back? How did that happen? Did it suck you into where I was? I watched cutscenes for everything except Stormblood. Ah. No, you walked into the stack marker. You do not have to do that. I will survive. I'm gonna let you kill me. Yeah, unsynced, I can eat pretty much all of these AoEs just fine. It's just the hard raid wipe mechanics that are like really the problem. It was on both of us? Oh shit. That's a problem. I wonder if I can hit you with a shield and have it be fine. Although it looks like we did skip a mechanic last time. Come on. There we go. Okay. I have a plan for that. That's my bad. That means we're about to eat 2 of them. I sure can. I'm gonna go into this corner. I'm gonna go over here. We walked out of the puddle. Because I forgot there was a second AoE. I almost wonder if I might want to do this as Paladin.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's clean.
Come on.
This makes me go a bit.
I believe in you. You got this. Come on. I got 4 Vuln stacks. Come on. I don't think I can. Yeah, I didn't think so.
For the night is bright. Sleep when you're dead.
Okay.
When you play with fire.
God, that second one sucks so bad. Okay. So there's no getting around that. You have to have 2 pools. Do you want to try to use the ones in the center? Oh. Come on.
Look at this cramped old castle. Let's clean. This makes me go a bit.
No, it's not. It doesn't seem like it's a damage thing. It seems like a failed mechanic thing. I really thought I was out of that. I'm... It was worth a try. Allow me to perish. Give me a brief moment to end mine own life. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let us get the fuck out of here. That just... Did that just drop Lunar out of the whale? Holy shit. Alright, well. Yes. Well. Wait, did that send you over there? It sure did. Wait, there's a quest over here? Huh. Okay. Well. The other option, instead of Dancing Plague... trying to think of what else we can solo. You know, we could just have a silly, goofy time and fight Hydaelyn. I don't see us winning. We could just have a silly, goofy time. Or we could just go do fun stuff. Fun stuff is also an option. Like, we could go fish, we could do some deep dungeon, that's always fun. And people who tell you that deep dungeon is not fun have not spent literal weeks in deep dungeon. As I have. Honestly, that might be what we do tomorrow. You know, I would be okay with running deep dungeon tomorrow. I feel like that'd be fun. I like the concept that Lunar is just reeling from, like, Titania PTSD and just sees a whale flying into the distance. Whale! Is that Palace of the Dead? Yes. Yes, it is. It's Palace of the Dead, there's Heaven on High. I like your coat. It's striking. Of course it is. Let's see. Out of the list of deep dungeons... There's a bunch of them now. Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, Pilgrim's Travel. Ooh, actually. Final Verse Quantum. Huh, yeah, there's 4 of them. So we could do Deep Dungeon. Me, Vita, and Petro did a lot of Palace of the Dead. You haven't done Heaven on High yet. Heaven on High is fun. How much time do I have? I've got about 10 minutes. Ooh, I've got about 10 minutes. You want to go unlock Heaven on High real quick? Should be fast. Heaven on High. Complete the quest knocking on Heaven's Door. Hamakase in the Ruby Sea. Sure? Okay. Let's go... Oh god, it's been a while since I've been here. I think it's in Onokoro. Ink Sasaki. Eorzea. Oh, there goes a Lalafell on a motorcycle. Kyusei. You know what? Let me figure out where this is before I drag us halfway across the map. Ruby Sea X 6.2 Y11. 6.2 Y11. Okay. Your carriage awaits, madam. This is one of my favorite mounts. Just for, like, ferrying people around. Is that a... That's a fate. Thank you for flying Air Slime. We are currently approaching our destination. Please make sure you keep all seats in their upright positions and chocobo tray tables in their locked positions. We'll be arriving in about, I want to say 30 seconds. Again, I want to thank you for flying Air Slime, and have a great day. It's Husei, I think they said. Actually, don't even know if that man's still here. Should be around here. It is Hamakase. Hamakase is this guy. You sell goodies. You do not sell goodies. Oops. Okay. Pick it up. Apparently, Vita and I have not gotten to floor 50 for Palace of the Dead. Hey, Lunar, does that say it's a requirement for that? The Lunar, does that say that's a requirement for that? I'll cry. I'll do it. Fuck. Lunar. I'm going to be doing Palace tomorrow. And apparently, I'm dragging you with me. That is, I believe, Quarry Mill? Yes. You know, I turned on reduced rates at the start of today, and I'm really glad I did that. I'll be at work until about the same time as today. Lunar, have you considered calling out? I'm kidding, don't do that. Do not do that. Deadly welcome framers kit? Wait, is there a thing I don't have from this? Oh shit, they added stuff. Yes, actually, but I cannot. It's understandable. Cool. Okay, well, we will be doing Palace tomorrow. And apparently we may have surprise guest Lunar to come get to floor 50 at minimum. Shit. Well, we'll get you there. Well, thank you for hanging around. I'm sorry it was mostly suffering in Titania. I, did not think that mechanic would kick our ass as hard as it did. Also, there's like no way I could solo that as a Sage. I do not have the stuff for that. Oh, also, did I send you a thing? I can't remember if I did. I did. Okay. I don't mind the suffering. I'm used to it. Great. Well, look forward to more of that, because I am persistent, if nothing else. I need to go, though. Here. Let me go to chatting really quick. Oh, I still have my overlay set up for music. Well, I would like to say a lovely thank you to everyone who hung around today. As a reminder, I'm gonna be gone for about a week. In that time, I'm not gonna be able to stream, just because of like some surgery stuff. So, tomorrow is our last stream for like a week and a half until the following Thursday. So, instead of Retro Saturday tomorrow, forgive me, it's going to be more Final Fantasy. It's gonna be some Deep Dungeon, it's gonna be lovely. But I would like to raid out before we go. And I think I'm gonna be a little bit different this time. And I'm waiting for the thing to pop up so I can do the stupid joke that I'm doing. I'm gonna raid into someone totally new. And it is going to be the lovely Vika VT there is. So, if you would love to give Vika some lovely, lovely support, bring all the kindness you have in your slimy, slimy hearts. And I will see you same time, same slime. Tomorrow. More Deep Dungeon. Or some more new Deep Dungeon. Deep Dungeon. Having a stroke. Bye, everybody. Sorry today was so weird. It's been a day.